Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then... Keep up the good work.
Affirmative.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself
I am
at
at
this
your
point.
service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. My methods of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely by my programming, and are not subject to the same whims as humans. Even if I wished it, I could not approach it any other way. Also, I am incapable of wishing.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now, but we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses, and he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Anything I can learn from is a help. Stay safe, okay?
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Quat Drive Yards, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Quat Drive Yards functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Quat Drive Yards. Unfortunately, our success means you'll often find our ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the Empire we can help in that regard, but they're married to Sienna Technologies, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Ready to get out there? We're explorers. Thousands of years ago, people like us used to navigate the stars and establish hyperspace lanes for the entire galaxy. Those days are unfortunately over, but it also opened up many opportunities. We were established decades ago by the Republic to navigate ancient hyperspace routes in search of anything of value to their interests. Ever since the Empire, we've been privately funded by Walter's Kuat Drive yards. These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret this galaxy is asking us to unravel.
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the Imperial Navy sounds promising. The Imperial Navy stretches across thousands of planets with trillions of crew members. Surely it's not far-fetched to say I know a few people in it.
They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
We'll need to head to Mast, check in with the Imperial Recruiting Office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring the Empire to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk-takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Those are the rules. Gain knowledge to benefit the entire galaxy as a whole, and not just a small group or a single side of a conflict. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast. We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Not at all. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened. But their lives were so busy, they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought, especially after the Empire outlawed it. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics. Calculating optimal trajectories for hyperspace jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany.
So don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. I'll be here. Glad to haul whatever you need. Time to go?
Heard the Undercity's having power issues again. Mast sent someone down there, and they're still rolling brownouts. That's the Undercity for you. Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Are you some kind of an acrobat?
Shayla, be 40 now.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
But Sheila had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her, too. But after the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Even an extra day or two, that would have been the blessing.
Hi. How you doing?
Hey there.
exercise every power in service to the Galactic Empire. And shall you, whensoever you are asked, to be prepared as a loyal servant to surrender your life for this oath.
I do.
Congratulations. You are all now officially inducted into the Imperial Navy, a proud and glorious service where you will join the trillions of vaunted Imperial pilots forming the shield that safeguards the Empire's security and interests across the galaxy. Imperius Unitada Ober Totalex. If you're looking to earn yourself a place in the UC, Commander Tuala can get you squared away.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. Only those on official Galactic Empire business can access the building. This is Mast, the beating heart of the Galactic Empire. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly. The Imperial fleet should be able to provide you with work going forward. Take care now.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
You look like someone who can hold their own. Ever thought about joining the Imperial Navy? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I've got for you two. Imperial agent by the name of Moara. He's tasked in patrolling the Terrace and Geonosis system.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's from Terrace, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. Terra's system is as quiet as a coffin. No need to worry about that.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. The Terrace and Geonosis systems have a lot of planets to patrol, but a vet like Moara will be checking in at the Geonosis excavation site on the regular. They have a bar there that gives free drinks to Imperials.
Why am I not surprised?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. You'll have to ask him, and I'd do it fast before the higher-ups become interested in what he found. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. The Empire is a noble cause to fight for with many benefits.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? I wonder if I'll miss Coruscant when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And of course, the best enhance is headed in Coruscant. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the galaxy with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Revnog from the cantina right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
No, we don't have any plans.
Take care of yourself.
Partner's dealing with some health issues.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft. And yet, I still get sick on the nat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Poised to take the awards by storm.
Think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry.
Hello, and welcome to Terra. Certainly. Please take your time. Hi there. Certainly. Please take your time.
one day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for... Thank you so much. Soon I'll be finally in the groove. I'll be the happiest janitor in Coruscant. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Don't be a stranger.
That cantina owner at the viewport needs to back off of the ISB before she gets an unpleasant visit.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down. I can't stand her.
Are we looking for solutions or sympathy?
What? Oh, what's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Damn straight. Oh, yes. Anything.
All right. Dancing it is. But something beginner-friendly. Like fit for a toddler.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch. Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Talking with you has made my...
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it? Playing it cool, huh? That's so you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. Take care, kiddo. Stay as long as you like.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Thanks for coming in.
You doing okay? I really love this place. Couldn't imagine anywhere else.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
No, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Oh, not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
I'm warm enough. But thank you.
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Oh, you're on to me. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help Imperial...
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher, or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, Imperial security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need Imperial security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Aegis. They're utilized by the ISB for intelligence. They help identify threats to Coruscant before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. You know, MAST, the Imperial Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate, giant building in the center of the city. Headquarters of the entire Galactic Empire. I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
Excuse me.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Yes? You needed something?
How's the investigation go? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know. Ah, if it isn't my fee. I've got nothing at the moment, but come... It's a lot of work. Well, safety doesn't happen by... Take care.
Any signs of treasonous you'll be scanned as you enter.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a galactic empire. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh! Well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment Sith loyalists breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while, so was, shooting a blaster.
I read all about Coruscant. So cool. Is it true the air taxis get into blaster fights with local crime lords? Or that 95% of Coruscant's population lives below topside? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's month 3, week 2, day 1, by the way. My parents took me to Dantu Town last year, and it kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no. And I will certainly mark month 3, week 2, day 1 on my galactic standard calendar. Dantu Town is filled with the stench of rebels. You will not have that problem here on Coruscant.
The Rebel Alliance? Don't even get me started on those scum.
A little unfair, don't you think? Rebel agents helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by raiders near Quat. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
Be careful now. Just because you're today's hero does not mean you can sympathize with those traitors. All personnel, even including you two, will still have to go through the security checkpoint. As for you, Helena, you are not permitted to enter until I say so. We have much to discuss together about your new position in the Imperial Army.
Know when you're ready to launch.
While we scan for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay on Genosis.
I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it.
You got
I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it.
I'm safe now.
The minerals mined here and across thousands of other sites on this planet are all owned and used by the Empire. The real question is, for what purpose?
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this baby.
Do your part to keep Genosis crime-free.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Paris isn't for
Not
everybody.
everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We've got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Nar Shaddaa or Coruscant. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help the Empire and get on their good graces. Especially with an agent that's missing, but,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Geonosis ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me? Yeah. I get your point. And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way. No, I can't. Sorry. That's enough. You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay. Let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Mabonte. That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Let's get out. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Mark the engines.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Sith Zealots. They'll attack us on sight in the name of their Emperor. They believe him to be some sort of god that will devour the galaxy. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. Ever since the Emperor went into exile, these cultists have been spreading across the galaxy. Even some members of my former unit were secretly converted, and no one noticed until it was too late. It's as if they've been brainwashed. I don't think so. No other ship readings in the area, and I doubt they'd be so calm if an Imperial ship had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's an Imperial communication array distressingly close to those Sith Zealot ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Imperial agent was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Touch our mind, and let us display our worth to you. Feed us the truth of the dark side, and the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised, and cast the accursed into shadow.
That's not good. Taris and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old shipyards are crawling with outlaws and other scavengers.
Terrace Shipyards, still standing after all these years. To this day, their shipyard modules are still seen in use across the galaxy. You're joking, right? How do you not know about the destruction of Terrace? I refuse to believe that you're not aware of the event that triggered the reformation of the Republic into the Empire and changed the very way of life for everyone in the galaxy. Remind me to take you to the Imperial Archives after this trip. You're in dire need of a history lesson. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Looking at a corpse. Okay, not Agent Moira. Looks like some scavengers were around here. But what killed them is the real question. This won't be your last encounter with scavengers and other outlaws. They're known for pillaging abandoned facilities and shooting anyone that gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Shadow Collective. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. you bothering to carry all that junk?
Hey!
Looks like the last of them. work up a sweat. Looks like the last of them. I think you need to get rid of some of that gear. going to end you! I can't see! Oh, God, hold on! Sure they had something we can use.
Agent Moara. Came here to reclaim some Imperial property, but this whole shipyard is overrun. I've managed to patch up my ship and kill a few of these lowlifes, but they just keep on coming. I'm going to try to head to Dablereth. Going to put in another request to get the Empire out here to deal with this group. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your shit in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring them to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here. Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear? to move on.
There's a ship just drifting our way. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Imperial aim. That's it. Start the docking routine.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? I know that kind of talk. You two with the Empire?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? Tried to hawk it in Geonosis, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that? Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Neo-Crusaders, scavengers, zealots, plus Trandoshans tracking me down now.
We ran into a few scavengers and outlaws at Terrace shipyards. I'm guessing they were after you?
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting those scavengers to meet me at Double Earth was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around these systems for years, and every time I go back to Geonosis...
Geonosis is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Geonosis. Maybe hit me up there later?
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
you have business, feel free to land.
I've got maps of all kinds of rare mineral strikes for sale. I can make your mining efforts much simpler. Take a look.
Captain. Hello.
Well, this station's seen better days.
I can help you with?
I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it.
How about my... Foot up your ass, newsboy. That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as Coruscant or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope if there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area, but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results.
When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help.
I hope we have what you...
really did think this place would see a bit more action. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war, so there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me. I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. And I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. That seems to be the way things go. Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in... well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do. Farewell, then.
Time to get this ship moving.
Now
We
this,
have it.
This
Go ahead.
is history.
Do the honors.
Would you look at this?
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle, we'll all be happy to share it with you.
By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
First, there's an expedition that Sam has been putting together. You should be aware it's in Rebel Alliance space, though, and he knows it inside and out.
There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Kessel. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning.
Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
So long. All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? Then you get that from me, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours. I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Miss... Noel, Would it be
Actually,
all right
Mr.
if I brought cookies next time?
Cookies? What type?
I make a mean
Yes,
snickerdoodle.
I think that would be quite all right.
It's good to be home.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I've had my fair share of trouble with the Empire in the past, but I would hardly call myself a rebel nowadays.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's start business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Dantooine, first settled planet of the Rebel Alliance, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Dantoo Town. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the rebels. Far as they're concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner over there. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
B. Jemison.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much. suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
You believe this guy?
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk. Definitely know your way around the dock.
If I'd have known it would be that easy.
Oh well, I guess they're gone. Yeah? Dropping off a few choice items? Bye for now. Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk. find anything? Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. need to discuss with you. Can I help? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Kessel. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the voice. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
See a welcome sign? That's 'cause there ain't one.
I wonder if Vasco was assembled in a place like this.
Come on, it's just the crazy lights getting to you. Nothing else.
Zeroing in on anything
Useful? Mindful of what's in front of us. We should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers. Oh, for God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already. I have something I need to discuss with you. Thanks for taking... When you pulled it... No, How did you... Oh my... When it comes to... If there is, the artifacts are so... Oh, that's... You'd think after years of Oh, no. There's so much... Not much, All I have to show for... Frustrating? It would be... I knew I... Look, and...
by the landing. Nothing like the wind in your hair. Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah. It's like our own little roller coaster. Was that you? Don't leave any of that behind.
Catastrophic damage.
Approaching vessel. Docking approved.
How may this little arm of the banking? Yes, of course.
Mm.